Good afternoon, everybody. How you all doing? Hope you're all doing well. Enjoying your weekend? Cheers. Good old coffee. Keep me going for another 5 seconds. Got white bits all over me top because of me track pants. The new track pants, every time you wash them, the insides come out. Slowly but surely. And I keep forgetting that. Got to wash them separately, but unfortunately that costs me more in power. Anyway, hello. As I said, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever it is. Good day. How you all doing? Welcome back to ATS. We can see, well, we're going to find out if ATS can catch up and overtake ETS. I highly doubt it because that's taken a huge leap due to the amount of ferry trips we took yesterday in ETS. We're on 147, it's been updated to 148 ATS, but Mexico was the only map mod that apparently incompatible with 1.48, as well as one of my Steam mods, Realistic Rain. So I'll put it back because also, actually funny enough that, I'll think about it, said the season was fine, but we've had that before and the seasons haven't been fine. So anyway, no matter what, it's gone back to 1.47 until everything's ready, everything's updated. I'm sure there'll be updated ones for Coast to Coast and Canada Dream or Canada Mania, whatever it's called now. Because there has been, I read some added bits been added into Texas. So I'm sure Coast to Coast will have to rearrange that. Now, where were we up to yesterday? Well, let me just find the piece of paper, which is right here, but hang on, there it is. Oh, okay. Okay, yesterday we ended, flip it over. Oh, right there, okay. ETS, we ended up with 214,097 euros, 32 garages and 160 trucks. That's quite a bit, as you can tell. We're a bit behind with 29 garages. We got over $500,000, but we're saving up for 880,000, 600 for the budget for the new truck, as well as the 280 for a new garage and an upgrade. Obviously, we're not going to use all that 600,000, so we'll have a bit spare left over, which will be a bonus. Also, what I've done is, as I said, I'll go through all the companies to make sure that they're still in the game, the ones that we've got contracts with. In ETS they were, except I couldn't find DAF. So I replaced DAF for something else, and I also realised one of the companies yesterday we thought we had a contract with, and I couldn't see a contract for it. We did, I just didn't spell it out really nice. My handwriting wasn't that good, so I had to find another one for that. So I've done that and I've redone them in a nice fashion this time. I wonder if you can see it. I don't know if you can see it because the light, there we go. Look at that, my handwriting. Even I can read it. So all the companies are put in there in readable fashion, and yeah, ATS, they're all there. So yeah, only the one, DAF. And ETS, I couldn't find that, so I'll replace it. And if it happens to be there, because I was doing a search, I'll show you what you did, or what we did, because we've got to pick a job anyway. I was in freight market, and I just typed in everything into that. And when I did DAF, it wasn't there, so I went manually searching for it, and I couldn't find it under D. It might be under something else. I wouldn't know why. But if it is there, we'll eventually get it back. But at the moment, as far as I'm concerned, it's not there. Anyway, we're in Columbia and South Carolina. Do we actually have a garage here? That would be an important question. G'day, Causey. How you, buddy? Yes, we do. In Columbia. So we must be here to pick up from our newest contract, which I wouldn't know what it is because I haven't done it in the order. I've written them down and I've redone this. So... we'll just grab whatever. Yeah, I'd say it is our new one. So as I was typing them in, when they came up, a lot of them came up actually as where to go. They're on the right hand side. So I would check on the list as well if there was any there that I hadn't checked off, like, well, actually this and this we were with, these guys were not. So we got 3 choices. So simple. So UOP to ExxonMobil, which we're with. Actually, we're with all these guys as well on the right here, which is nice. Exxon. I am going to make sure UOP. Just making sure. Yeah, we are. Yeah, I wrote it down only not so long ago, a couple of hours ago. All right, so this will be delivery number 1 going into Alabama for a mere $32,000, $63,000 job going into the bottom of Texas where we've never been, actually. I've definitely never been there. Mind you, I've never been to all these ones either because I've only done the Texas on stream. Anyway, that's number 2. Number 3 is a trip to Louisiana for only $12,000. A long way to go for stuff all cash. So we'll run through those options again. So number 1, if you want to vote for that one, type 1 into chat. Number 2, if you want to vote for that one, type number 2 into chat. And guess what you do if you want this one. I'll give you guys 30 seconds starting from now while I enjoy my coffee and wait for the results. We're going to vote for 1. Five seconds. Anyone else for the vote? Okay, damn it, I thought I'd word it well enough to get number 2 because I'd love to have gone through there, but number 1 it is. Let's go get it, let's go make money, let's try and catch up to ETS, if not overtake it. Might as well fill up while we're here as well. I know it's not much, but it's a cheaper price. Oh my god, that's loud. Oh, that's right, I've got to adjust the microphone as well. I'll do that. We'll fill up and I'll just readjust the microphone level because it's going into the red quite a bit. Oh, I didn't notice that, Causey. I suppose that's, yeah, what we've got to do, you've got to think about the money. Not what I want. Considering it is a competition and ATS does need to catch up. Right, give me 2 seconds. Alright, the sound levels, go down to the old microphone again and change it down to, let's go with 60. Let's go with 60, see how we get on with that. No, that's dropped it right down quite a bit. I don't know how loud I'll be. I'll go up to 63. Almost halfway in between. Because I can't remember, it keeps changing every time I redo Windows. So we'll see how we go with that. That's getting up towards the top. Was there anything else? No, that was it, I think. Alright, let's go pick this up. ATS with me new wheel. See how we go. Haven't got far to go anyway to pick it up. Oh, my chair's getting more like a boat on rough seas.
Turn right.
Rocking back and forth.
Turn left. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I think this is the first time I've been in South Carolina. Oh, no, we've been through here apparently. I've just seen the yellow. Imagine if it expired. Just go from here to there. $84 for more. That's actually a good price, isn't it? Right, where are you hiding, sunshine? Down around the corner here. There she be. PCL brakes are stopping on a dime on this one. Right, we're off. Guessing this way's clear. That one's clear, that's clear. It's clear that both ways are clear.
Get ready to turn
Yep, great
left.
start with that kind of sayings going on, isn't it?
Turn left.
You can always tell what mood I'm in with the ridiculous sayings I come up with. It's hot actually, can I just say that? I can't tell you what the temperature is because for some reason Windows thinks that I'm interested in, oh there we go, 14 degrees, I'll take that back. It was actually, no, right, no, straight ahead. Just straight, turn the indicators off, go straight ahead. Yeah, it was actually telling me the exchange rate between us and Australia.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Which would have been happy when I used to trade in Forex. Actually, that's not true because I always had the graphs up all the time anyway.
Turn left. Turn left.
Unless I'd already set my buy and sell points. Then I didn't need to.
When possible, make a U-turn.
Very hot. Yeah, it is very hot for this time of the year. It's probably double what it would normally be. Oh, have we got lights on? Yeah, we do. Oh, actually, the high beam should have given me the clue. A high beam indicator there. That was a big clue that, yeah, they were on. I didn't need to turn them off and on again to figure it out. Yeah, it's quite hot. We've had some warm, cool days, actually. Last night it was almost a record high. It was 7 degrees apparently, which you can take 5 degrees off it if you want a true actual reading, because where the temperatures are taken, not exactly accurate to where you actually are. Which we figured out when years ago I bought my mother a nice little gnome with the temperature gauge, and she had it in the garden, which obviously is the best place for a gnome since it's a garden gnome, and you would check the thermometer. It was always 5 degrees hotter or 5 degrees cooler than what they said it was. But yeah, we did get to the negatives the last couple of days. Barry, how you, buddy? How you been? Enjoying your vacation? Almost over, isn't it? You're coming back in August, you said. So, yeah. And last week, it's cold as well as the fact that we've had very, well, sunny days. The last 3 days have been sunny, which obviously no cloud to keep the heat in anyway, so it's going to be colder. And old Causey, yeah, good man. Putting a shout out in for Barry Pirate. If you haven't gone and watched him, go watch him. Especially when he gets back from his holiday. If you go watch him now live, he's not there live, but there's VODs. Go check him out. Highly recommend him. Don't go check him out because I say so. Actually, no, do. Because I said so. Go check him out. But then you know why I'm telling you to go check him out. Nebraska. When is your next convoy? My next convoy is 2 weeks. Not next weekend, the weekend after. Had to think about that. This is the third.
Turn right.
Third stream with the winter, so-called winter. We get the fourth one next week, and then after that we've got the coffee mode, and then hopefully by then, well, especially for ATS, because I don't know when the 1.48 for ETS is coming out as of yet. Hopefully everything will be updated, including the seasons mods. Otherwise we're sticking with the 1.47. Of course with ETS, which I assume they'll bring it out closer to the release of their next, the West Balkans DLC, isn't it? I think it is West Balkans. So, I have to, as usual, wait for an age for Pro Mods to do their update, so we'll be stuck on 1.47 for a while. But what we might do is, for the convy modes, we'll do the 1.48 and maybe run around Kansas for a while. I want to hear a bit about Kansas. Sure, why not? This might be a regional joke. What does the N on the University of Nebraska stand for? No clue. That's my answer, by the way. Yeah, I'm guessing it's a regional joke because that one went over my head like an airplane.
Go straight.
Yeah, I would assume it would be coming out soon because of the West Balkans because of that 1.48. I'd assume they'll be doing the same thing as they're doing, the reason why they're updating in this. Whoa! Why is it 70 through the interchange and now it's back to 60 on the open road? Okay. Had a football team that beat us every year for decades. But one of those. Yeah, I gathered it was law. Keeping a close eye on that cash. No, it's not rolling in like it did in ETS, even when we weren't on the boats, on the ferries. This is going to work out well too. It's a 5 hours away. Just get us around about the 8 o'clock mark, 9 o'clock mark. Yeah, that income's not that good, is it? That was the thing about yesterday. For those who weren't here for ATS, we made a ton of money yesterday. Now the reason was our first delivery. We had a 40. Well, in total there was 2 ferry trips, and in total we had about 48 hours of ferries, 50 hours. So that, of course, when you go on a ferry, it's instant. But in game, that amount of time's passed, so we had instantly 50 hours of income come in, and at the end of it, I was at 1.2 million. And then we had another delivery, which we had a 30-odd hour trip, I think, on a ferry. So the same thing, and at the end of that, we had $1.1 million. But when we weren't on the ferries, when we were driving, it was just constant. Under the GPS, it was like watching, you know, when you're watching the news and you get the financial news, you get all the numbers come under. The Nasdaq's gone up, you know, and all that crap constantly coming past. That's what it was like, and there was decent amount of cash coming in. We made a lot. Just to give you a reference, I'll flip my page over. I've got to find it now because I've redone the thing. Here we go. Okay, here's the reference, right? We started on ETS yesterday with 265,400 with 30 garages and 146 trucks. I had to do my interior, which cost about, oh, it didn't cost that much. Finish off the interior in the new truck. Don't forget we're buying a brand new truck for me this week. And we ended on, where is it? I just need to flip it over, do I? No, I've lost it. Damn it. Yeah, I know. I'm doing it for you, Causey. Give you hope, dreams, and get your scissors ready. And we ended up on 214,097. Actually, a little bit less because I travelled afterwards. It was 211, I think. But with 32 garages and 160 trucks. So we made enough money. In fact, I think we if I remember rightly, Causey, you could probably verify this, but we bought a brand new garage, filled that garage up, and had enough money to buy another garage within 5 minutes. Which, now for a long time, in the back of my head, we probably said it on the streams and that, and it was probably especially when the ATS was on the lead for so long, so many times. I think ATS has been in the lead longer than ETS has in total through this competition thus far. Alright? By a long shot. And I think that's due to the fact that the trucks are cheaper. The cargo pay seems to be a little bit better, I think. And pretty much can get to long destinations quicker. So you're getting through them a lot quicker because a lot more straight line roads, less slowing down for towns. If you know what I mean. Oh, where we go now, it's just interstate, straight. No going through a town, no slowing down because we're going through a town or a city. Very rare compared to Europe. When you're 5 minutes down the road, you've got to slow down because you're in another township. And higher speeds. The best you can get is 90 kilometers an hour. We're doing 70, which I believe
Go straight.
is about 130 kilometers an hour or something. Somewhere around there. I was going to say 120, but I think it could be 120 actually. Anyway, more than 90. Let's put it that way. What? Hey? No, don't tell me I missed the turn off because I was too busy to. Speaking of which, Atlanta's coming up. No, what the hell's it on about? So in that theory, with everything being cheaper and everything else like that, we're up to 600, another 280 to go. 112 k's. Okay, 112, which is still faster than 90 kilometers an hour, the fastest we can go in ETS, provided we're not using World of Trucks, which we don't, because that irritates me. That's one thing that irritates me about the World of Trucks, and I hardly even do it, is because of that speed limiter, which I agree with. The speed limiter is fine, but at least limit it to the speed you're allowed to do, not a one speed limit fits all, especially with ATS, because there's a lot. You can get up to 80 mile an hour here, and I think I'm trying to think, is it 65 is the highest you can go on World of Trucks, and it just draws out a blooming a delivery, you know, a lot longer than it needs to be on the road. 85, yeah, but anyway. So the upshot is basically ATS, everything's stacked on ATS's side to win this competition. So where ATS comes into its own to be able to make it a bit more even is the ferry trips, especially with pro mods. Like I said, we had a 50-hour combined. There was one that was 46-hour trip where we went from Denmark to Iceland. That was 46 hours on a ferry. And I think we went from Sweden to Denmark, which was a 3-hour trip. So looking around 50 hours worth of money making in an instant, you know, it's... And it maybe is the reason why ETS is in the lead.
Stay right. Then exit right.
At the moment.
Exit right.
But we all know that it's chopped and changed quite regularly, and my theory is it's going to do it a lot more, because when ATS or ETS ended up being in the lead, they were in the lead for a while. And as I said, ATS was in the lead for about a year at one stage. But I think it's going to shorten because of the amount of how quickly the money's coming in. Even though it seems that the less money's coming in, yeah, than ETS was. ETS was just constant, pretty much constant all through the stream, just money, 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 money. Where an ATS so far, I haven't seen one come across the bottom for a while. We had a few of them before, but they're all small amounts. In the 67 mile an hour mark. Looked like it's going to rain. Or it's just fogging up because of the time of day. What, 6 p.m? Yeah, I think it's going to work out perfect. I think we'll be able to deliver this right on time. We need to sleep. We can start fresh the next day. Maybe Causey will get a bit of rain while we're in crash cam. See if I can get as many crashes in today as I did yesterday. First half an hour, ladies and gentlemen, of ETS, I crashed 3 times. Not only did I crash 3 times, I managed to crash twice into the same truck.
Stay left.
And how is that possible, you may ask? Well, I'm just talented.
Stay right.
Some of us have a gift, some of us don't. Yeah, or for those that weren't here yesterday and knew that there was a possibility that I wasn't streaming this weekend, well, obviously I am. Hey, so which makes it easy for the Last of Us streams, which I'm not happy about because again I got VOD muted. I am the only one on Twitch with a VOD mute for the Last of Us. Not happy. Not happy about that at all.
Go straight.
I thought it would have come under fair use. Because it's part of the game. And it's not like it's on there for a long time, not hearing the song all the time. The fact is like I said, I went through. When I got my first two and I got another one for one last week. It's for the theme music last week. But I went through and watched a lot of people who had played and watched their VODs and stuff like that, and not one of them, in the same spots that I'd been VOD muted, not one of them has that. Have you? Mind you, sort of not surprised. I'll tell you a story. Let's all gather around the campfire and let JJ tell you a bedtime story about a man named Squirrel. You might know him, he's sort of known on Twitch and YouTube. Now, he was playing an air simulator game, a plane simulator game. I can't remember if it was DCS or Microsoft, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it was that. And he got a copyright, I think this is with YouTube. He got a copyright strike for the wind sound.
Stay left.
Yep. The wind sound in the game. Some company copyrighted them, saying that they owned the wind sound. How the hell do you own the sound of nature when you didn't invent it to start off with, right? But they had the gall to give them to make a complaint, and YouTube give them a copyright strike for the sound of wind. So what did he do? He fought it. Alabama. Alright, let's hope I haven't got any slogans on my truck that can get me shot. Especially if I pull into a gas station. Who knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, so he fought it. His theory was to say these guys just go around and do this because they think it's such a process to go for an appeal. Because also if you lose that appeal, you can lose your account, right? If you appeal it and you get a no, you're okay. But if you go, no, I appealed the no, and you're found, and you found that again that you lose, they take your channel away from you on YouTube. I don't know if that's changed. This was a while ago, right? And he was thinking that they'd do this and so they wouldn't get the money, and the money goes to the company, by the way. It's not like they don't get anything out of it, otherwise it'd be pointless doing this. So they're trying to make quick cash because people are worried about losing their channels if they lose. And he went in and fought it and won, which probably would have screwed them because then every time they probably put their claim in anymore, YouTube's going, no, you've lost, so no, we're not doing it. Both mines, yeah, that is weird. The thing is, I believe if you've got a platform and allowed it's not illegal to stream a game to other people, then everything that's in that game, including the music, should be allowed. As long as it's not the whole song, I can understand that. If it's a snippet of a song, people like it, yeah, but it's free advertising for the artists and stuff. But you didn't have to pay for. You know? It's advertising you didn't have to pay for. So I've never understood that theory. It's like watching YouTube reactors, American reactors, which I do, reacting to non-American sports like cricket and rugby league. There is a difference between rugby and rugby league for those that don't realise it. There is a difference. Rugby league's more on the side of American football. Sort of. But they'll get copyright strikes, and it's stupid because it's advertising. These guys are watching it, getting into these games, and they have American viewers that watch them as well and watch this and might end up getting into the game, and you're promoting the game without a cost to you, but instead you copyright strike them. And a lot of them can't put some of the stuff that they've reacted to up. Then they give up. Then they don't get into the game. It's silly. It's a problem when you let money do your thinking for you. You always lose money. Oh, we're getting close. 7:20, another 160 to go. Which is also going to be a problem because it's going to take a bit of time to set up the truck, innit? We've got to decide which truck we want and then set it all up. Come on, I'm letting you in. I'm letting you in. I'm a nice fella. Come on. Yeah, my instant thought then when I stalled was my brake stuck. Did I just see that? Oi. I'll be with you in a sec, whoever just posted something in the chat. I'm just keeping an eye because I think I saw the brake gauge move. It's moving because I put my foot on the brake. Yeah, no, okay, I was a bit worried then. Still doesn't have a plan. New truck top. 27 minutes away. Then we're going to have a sleep. Unless we manage to get the mount for it. We'll do it before we sleep, obviously, because that way we can get some trucks out on the road making money for us, which we desperately need to catch up. We aren't going to do it with stupid income like that. 440. Where's all the big amounts? Last week we had some really big amounts. The biggest I ever seen, I think, was in the 70,000. Limited access ends.
Then exit right.
Hey Mike, how are you, buddy? Thank you for the bid.
Exit right. Get ready to turn left.
How are you today, mate? You all good?
Turn left.
finally watched that video. Red, red, green, green, or whatever it is. I'm just letting you know, don't ask me anything. Is it okay if... Why am I reading that while I'm going around a corner? Because I'm talented and skilled, I'll do it without crashing. It's a green one. I don't know. Probably not. I don't. It's okay if it's a red one, because apparently red cars are the most commonly crashed cars. From what I read. Well, actually, I was told that. I was told that. This was years ago as well. The red cars have more crashes than any other car, coloured car. Does it really? That long, huh? Hey, Ian, hey, buddy. Oh, I saw you on there last night. Just before I went and had dinner, I think. Yeah. Well, after the stream, I saw you on that. How you doing with the map mods? Did you get them all up and running and stuff? I assume you did. Even though you can't use them now if you've updated. Well, not the Mexican one anyway.
Right. Then exit right.
If you're really enjoying it in 2 weeks, mate, you can come and join us in a convoy mode.
Right.
I know it'll be about, I think 9 o'clock in the morning for you. Yeah, they're great, but only lasted 2 days. What do you mean lasted 2 days? Because of the update, is that what you're saying? I heard they probably very cuts in the other cars because most sport cars are red, but I think that's enough. Probably. I know what I told you about the red card one, what did come from insurance statistics. They had the update, yeah. Well, I went in, I saw today that the only, the Canada and the coast to coast mods didn't say they were incompatible, it was just the Mexican one. So you might be able to get away with just using those two for the moment and wait for the Reformer Mexico one to be updated. And if you want, because I'll be keeping an eye out for that, there'll probably be coast to coast updates and that. If you want, I can DM you when I see any updates, keep you up to date myself, since I'll be doing it anyway, save you doing it. Yeah, I'll do that, man. Sure.
Exit right.
Well, I won't say for sure because you know my memory, but I'll do my darndest to remember. I should be able to remember. I normally check before I go streaming, so like I checked today to see.
Turn right.
To see if the Mexican was updated. I didn't check the other two. Coast to Coast, he's really good. He normally comes out with the updates for Coast to Coast and Canada one pretty quick. Though, as I said earlier on, I was surprised that the Coast to Coast was compatible considering they added stuff into Texas. Because that's what happens. You get a fine for not having your headlights on.
At your destination.
Don't you have that in Australia? We have that here. If your headlights aren't on, you get a fine. I know the timing's a bit weird. What are they coming here for? Can anyone explain that? Why did I come into the petrol station? Oh, because the radio, I just instantly went, oh, petrol must be. I didn't expect the delivery to be here. Then again, I am carrying a tank of some sorts. Maybe that was a big clue that this is the reason why I'm here. Okay, now if it's raining, yeah, you do. If it's raining, but during the day, I don't exactly know when they're supposed to come on and supposed to come. Oh, geez, I went the right way in the first place. When it comes to dawn and dusk, I normally turn them off around 8 o'clock in the morning. I seem to be okay then, and turn them on around about 6 in the evening because it seems to chop and change when I get a fine in the evening time. But now I just leave them on all the time anyway because I'm streaming and it's just easier. I leave them on with the high beams on all the time, but which is not what I do when I'm playing solo anyway. I will leave the park lights on, I think, during the day. Or maybe the lights on because it's not a big issue. I'll just turn it off high beam. There we go. Alright, it's 8:20 PM, so the time is perfect. Let's show the results now, because we haven't got time to muck about. See, level 53, and we haven't made it in 50 in ATS, which I covered yesterday's stream, and if you want to know what all that is about, and my theory behind that, go watch yesterday's stream. Not because I'm lazy and I could go through it again, but I'm just trying to get you to watch yesterday's stream. Because I'm a professional, trying to make money. What money? Alright, 7-6, no, let's go sleep, and then we're going to need to get ready to vote. So get ready, ladies and gentlemen. You need to get me a new, oh, we're right here. We can sleep right here. Get me a new truck. It ain't going to be a Volvo. Because we're already in a Volvo. And it ain't going to be something else, which I've forgotten. But other options are available. Pretty sure Kenworth's the one that was available. Peterbilt will be another one's available. I can't remember if it was International or Western Star we got. Or an International. Yeah, I'll double check anyway, but I think you're right, because that's what I'm thinking too. But then again, the problem is, because you're generally right, but because I'm thinking the same thing and I'm generally wrong, I'm going to doubt it. And we get to spend the new day. I wonder if we're in the rain and crash cam in the new truck. First off, let's get the formality of sleeping over and done with and see where we're at. After that, let's go. $1.1 mil. 2 streams in a row. Oh, there we go. A bit better money coming in. 49 grand. Well done, Naomi. All right. Well, let's figure it out. I think you're right, but let's not assume. Let's confirm. So let's go to Truck Manager and see what we've got here. First off, let's go to Table View. So we've got International, Mack, Peterbilt, Freightliner, Kenworth, Volvo, Western Star, Volvo, Western Star. Okay, 2 Internationals and 2 Volvos. So the choices will be, let's go to Truck Dealers. Western Star, Freightliner, Mack, Peterbilt or Kenworth. Ladies and gentlemen, what is going to be the new brand of truck I'll be driving? Is it a Western Star? Is it a Freightliner? Is it a Mack? Is it a Peterbilt? Is it Kenworth? Vote away, 30 seconds starting now. We've got one for Kenworth, one for Mack. Two for Kenworth. I was going to say, because I don't know if I've got a spare coin anymore, and if I do, I've moved it out of arm's reach. Believe it or not, I cleaned my desk. So I could put my computer on it and pull it apart and not put my video card on a dirty desk. Now, what have we got? About 5 seconds less. Any other less left? We'll say 5 seconds. Any other? There. No. Kenworth it is. All right. Now we had the W900 last time, didn't we? I'll make sure, but I'm pretty sure. There's that word again with me. Pretty sure. I'm never sure. I'm never right. All right. So what other options? I think there's only one other option, isn't there? Oh, hang on. I found a wee problem. We won't have a garage to put it in. We've got to do a garage. So, get your voting fingers ready again. Where are we going? Actually, what we'll do is I'll bring up the old poll so we can get this out of the way, which I should have done before, but obviously I'm not on my game. He says that like he ever is. Let's go with the new poll. New garage. I'm not going to top it out. We all know what it is for. It's for the country. Canada. US of A. Or Mexico. We'll do a 1 minute poll. Start poll. Poll's there, ladies and gentlemen. So put your vote in. Where we going? I don't know how much longer we've got on the poll. How are we looking? Oh, there it is. I've just seen it. We're just about to finish. The quicker get votes in. Okay, done. Let's have a look at the results. So the result is Mexico with 67%. We're going to the Co of Mexi. Okay. Here's our options. We've got Baja, whatever it is, California. I'm guessing that means south. Sonora, what else we got? Don't we have it in there? We're not one in there. I don't know where that is. Mexico is not working, question mark. No, it's not for 1.48, but I'm still on 1.47. Who the heck is that? Anyway, vote away. You can see where we are not. We're not here. We're not here. We're not in here. We're not here. We're not here. And I'm not sure if we're not here or not there. That's the only problem. I've got a feeling that's there. So vote away. We've got one for here. We've got two for there. Just remember, we'll be going down here too. I'll give you guys another 15 seconds for any other votes, but so far we've got two for down here somewhere. I'll, of course, just pick one out of here because of all the locations. We've got over that. I'm giving you guys too much power as it is. I'm taking the power back. That's right, I'm Rage Against Machine. Down here somewhere. Yep, yeah. No, that's fine. Right, we're going there. This will be an interesting drive. We got the choice of four. Well, yeah, what a difficult choice this is. Well, let's go all the way south. All the way down. Let's go as far down as we can go. Let's hope there's actual companies down here. So let's buy that. And let's upgrade it straight away so we can get that out of our hair. Back to the truck dealers, back to the Kenworth. Right, so we've got the T680. Is that the only choice we've got? T680, T680, and T680. Okay. That saves more on the voting thing. Holy heck, 170,000. Oh, no, back out. Customize first. Especially the most important bit. You guys in chat would be... Ooh. Welcome to the 70s. Ooh. Where are all these coming from? Anyway, that's not what we want, is it? You guys want the one and only regular. Yeah, it is, it's annoying. Right, so we've got the, I'm guessing we've got the best yet cab. Let's go with that because it's the most expensive. Plus, it's got more fuel it can hold. Engine, of course, we've got to go with the biggest and best. Why? Because this is America, son. And that's what we do. Transmission, 18 speed. Speed. No, just 300 by the look of it, mate. That's all I had, 300 gallon. 300 gallon. I just did the transmission, didn't we? Yeah, 18 speed. Right. Ooh, diamond. Diamonds are forever. What looks a bit... Oh, I see. I actually like that. But do I like grey? Or do I like the tan? I like the tan. Everyone likes having a tan, don't they? Unless you're ginger. We've done that. Next. Billboard extra large, yeah. Like I said, get bigger, we go home. Spend as much as we can. These actually are handy. On one side, the other side not so much. So we'll do that. Ginger. Speaking of Ginger, yeah, there's a link to Friska. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've never seen him and you like your farming simulator games, he's one of the top farming sim streamers. Not streamers, YouTube content creators. That doesn't suit. No, that doesn't suit. The pink suits better. So yeah, go watch him. And he is contemplating at the moment going off farming sim for a bit and heading into, yeah, I like that one better. Heading into other simulator games. But yeah, go check him out. He's also a really, really good guy. An absolute fantastic gentleman. And an enjoyable person to watch. And that's just putting it mildly, by the way. Yeah, I know, that's true, which is a shame. But yeah, you and I both know why that is. Which is the reason why he's such a fantastic guy. We'll stick those on. We're not having much choice of stuff to put on. What have I missed here? That was the... No, we're not doing that. Oh, okay. It just doesn't suit it. Look, this suits the W900, the old shapes, right? It doesn't look... Well, actually, that doesn't look too bad. That doesn't... That one actually doesn't look that bad on it. But they just look better with the old, more box shapes than these curve shaped ones. Don't you think? Or do you disagree? Go with the Vortex, because why? They're the most expensive. Here we go. Shadow wide, no, dynamic wide, does that change? That does change, doesn't it? We've only got, well, we'll go with the Goodyear then. We're having a good year. The high pump paint, of course we go, what do we go? We go pink on that, don't we, in the front? And we get the hub, standard paint, we go with the old purple on the front. Not that that made, I did apply that, didn't I? Hang on, what do we got? Ads done, testing, refreshing. Yeah, that's why I'm always surprised when he turns up in one of the live streams. Well, he shouldn't be, he's always up, mate. He stays up quite late. We're going to go star, or we're going to go exclusive? Star. Premium. Star. What a star. And we're going to go purple with that. There we go. Even though it doesn't look right, but hey. Who am I to argue? Oh, did we just do star? So why is this not? It's because it's the hub, and the hub's in the inside. Fair enough. Whoever picked that up, good on you. Now let's do this, see if there's a wide on here as well. Ooh, what's this? Seagull. Ooh, seagull. You know what? I'm going to try that. And we're going to go and see. We'll get the hot ones we do, and we're going to go purple on that. So we've got blue, purple. Standard. That one's going to be pink, because the back ones are pink. And the cover, what did we go with? Premium. What do we got down here? Oh, no, that one. That's the one I always like. Yeah. Oh, hey, I like that. I know what you're thinking. What's wrong with you? Well, I would never clue. If I knew, I'd fix it. Now we've got the Goodyear on. That's fine. Yeah, I do like that. I do like the blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-doo. What are we going here? It's purple. That's right. And then we're going to go that with the pink. I'm concentrating. So if I'm actually ignoring, well, I'm not really ignoring. No, that's my favourite. I'll take that back. And that looks way better. Come here. Right. Well, I don't have it for this one. How deep? No, hang on. It's elegant, yeah. Cool, yeah. Oh, me lucky that. And exclusive mud flaps. Have we missed anything else? That's the exhaust. Oh no, exclusive. There we go. Right, what do we got? Welcome back. No, I'm all caught up. Thank goodness. Alright, what are we going to do here? We're going to keep the old Kenworth, or we're going to go classic combo? No, because it gets in the way. Mind you, it's a lot better than the up and down, or the cross. But these generally get in the way. So I like that. Ooh, I like that too. Ooh, I really like that. On the fence with the green. It's not quite the right colour. But it's not that bad. That I'm not sure about. I might go with the carbon fibre. Oh, hang on a second. No, that works the same. I can't see the bottom, but we will go with that. What are we going to put on here? Let's go with Darth Vader. Since we got the Death Star on the other one, we'll go with Darth Vader on this one, eh? Keep the theme going. Air freshener. Oh, you know what else we're going to have? House Stark. Oh, hell no, that's right over the GPS. No, when I didn't realise that. That's front mirrors. No, that's whatever we're going to put there's going to be right over the GPS, so I don't need that. Carry on. Since we've got a contract with Coca-Cola to do their deliveries, there we go. Up here we're going to have we're going to have Red Bull because they give you wings. There's a whole convoluted joke in my head here. It's this, and it coincides with the Red Bull gives you wings and what we're going to put right here. But I won't do it right now. I'll just leave the suspense and people to mull over it. Here I'm going to go. A Snickers bar. Haven't had one of them in a long time. Down here. Paper towel. Why? Because all the drivel that comes out of because our passenger never stops talking. All the regulars know this. They never stop moving. They never stop talking. Our secretary. There she is, as usual. Oh, it's down there just in case she needs have to go to shade. Moving on, and over here, we've got things we can put in here. An eagle sticker. We've got to have that. We're in America. Hat sticker, of course. Let's keep the American thing going. A guitar. Why? Taco, because we're going to be in Mexico. Actually, it's pretty cool. I like that. Chaka chaka. In fact, we can pretty much put all of them on, eh? We got Goodyear, because the tire's gone on. But we don't get subsidised for it. Yeah, just to please all the countries that we're going to go visit. Wendy's back. Yes, Wendy is back. Does anyone coincide the joke between the Red Bull? Never mind. Moving on again. Let's get the flame pillow. That barbecue grill when we're in Texas. ATS game box. Oh, fantastic. I've never seen that before. Definitely having that there. And the USA flag. Yeah, I don't remember having that either. What else we got here? Smiley like I'm proud of myself. I don't know why. A cactus air freshener, and most definitely needed for all the Mexican food we're about to have. And I think that's it, ladies and gentlemen. How much we spent? $229,000 of the $600,000 budget, which means something. I'm sure we'll figure out what it means at some stage. But Wendy's back. Let's confirm that. Yes, that's the reason why she's named Wendy. And you've got to keep an eye out for the billboards. So let's buy that, and that's going to go all the way down. Too far there. God, I hope there is a what should we call it here? Right, so now we need to buy a one for the. That'll be it there. Our workers. T680, T6, yeah, okay. And we've got to put the company colours on. Which I can't remember what the company is. The company colours the Rig of Love, or is that just goes on us? I honestly can't remember. No, we'll just stick with it. What's that bringing? 162,000. Alright, so we need to chop off 12 grand somewhere. Where is, God, it's not the best looking thing, is it? What do we got here? Oh, that's a cheapy one too. What about the engine? What do we got there? Oh, they're the same price. Am I not going to be able to knock off $12,000 here? I don't think I am. This is interesting. That's a cheap one. That's all standard. Well, we knew this would happen at some stage, but I didn't think it would happen on ATS. I was thinking more ETS would have the issue, but that's the best we can do. And this is the first most expensive company vehicle for the workers. By 11 grand. And like I said, in ATS, I expected this in ETS. I didn't expect this happening at all in ATS, and yet the first time it happens is in ATS. Well, there's not much we can do about it, so the budget's gone up for our workers. No, hang on. Why is that one cheaper? Okay, that's interesting. Why is this one cheaper? They're both day caps. That looks different, and I didn't get that option. Alright. We might be getting around this. No, I want to customize. Pressing the wrong buttons. Right, let's customize this. First off, get the paint on and see where we're at. So I might be eating my words here. 142,000. Alright. What should we give them? A slightly better engine? What have we got to play with? 8 grand. Give them a slightly better engine and maybe a slightly better that, and maybe a slightly better this. I'll give them that one. It's still got 2 grand to play with. There. That'll do it. Okay, I'll take all that back. I eat my words humbly. Right, so we can afford another 3 of them by the looks of it. Well, this is good for catching up to ETS and the competition, isn't it? Oh, are we going to do what we did yesterday and absolutely fill up a garage as soon as we bought it? We have. Look at this. Okay, how much is the trailer? What was the last trailer we bought? Low King aluminium flatbed. We've got 2 of them apparently for some unknown reason. I suppose that'll come clear as soon as I do this. Low King aluminium flatbed. We've gone one better. We were $2,000 short to do this in ETS yesterday. We have gone one better. We are now saving up for a new garage. Saving up for a new garage. Let me go in and put that straight into private. And driver manager. What is the time? 2:15. Okay. I need to be relocated all the way down here Who's that? Aussie, cheers, 10. That's cheers, buddy. Awesome, mate. Thank you very much. Let's give him some GGs in chat if you wouldn't mind, guys. So I'm all the way down there. And it's frozen. Okay, so, oh, hang on, where was I? There's the next question. We were in a Volvo. Let's go with the engine, it's the easiest way to find it. That'll be, no, that's it there. And that's in wherever that is. I need to see it on the map. Oh, why don't you go straight to it? Don't put... Okay, ladies and gentlemen, does anyone know where this... What state or country this... There it is, it's in blue. Never mind, found it, it's in Utah. Right, recruitment agency. We need a guy. We need a girl. We need a guy. We need a girl. And a guy. The last thing we need, ladies and gentlemen, at the time, will I have an early break? That's the question. We've done all this. We haven't done any driving, but this is all part of it, isn't it? This is all part of the game. What am I doing? Now that I've distracted myself. What was I doing? That's what we were doing. We haven't been down here. We've got to zoom in down there so we get a map. Actually, let's drive. See if it picks it up, and that way we can look. It's been discovered, which is fantastic. That's what we need. Now what we need is the freight market. And we are with every single one of those. Alright, we're going to do this, and I'm going to go random pick here. Oh, we're with them. Keep going, keep going, keep going up, keep going up, keep going up. Keep going up, we're with them as well, damn it, keep going. I'll just do another random pick where we end up with Tractor Supply and Co. There we go, we're not with them. That was easy. Right, I'll put them on the list. Did I say Tractor Supply and Co? It's Tractor Supply Co, isn't it? So that's our new company. Tractor Supply. Do I have room to put the Co? Just have room to put the Co. Right, we're all up, we're all ready. Now what we're going to do is actually choose a delivery, and I will do, because we've got quite a option on every single one of them. Every single one of them. So while you guys are doing your voting, I will go off. I know it's 10 minutes earlier than normal, but we'll go off and have my 5-minute break, get my legs stretched and everything else, and you guys can decide which one we're going to take. So let's go through the options. Option is, I haven't finished my coffee that I made 2 hours ago. Okay, option 1, we're going from Mexico to Mexico, just a different part of Mexico. We've never been, for $17,000. If you want me to take that one, type in number 1 into chat. Number 2 is probably way too long. Even though it's a good amount and everything else like that, it's just too long. I won't be able to finish that in the stream. That is basically to give you an idea at the very minimum, which won't be likely. I'll keep doing that until I'm trying to calculate it in my head. That's an hour and a half, 3 hours, 4.5 hour real time minimum. It'll probably end up being 5 hours. So we can't do that one. So this will be number 2. Yes, I just remembered that. Mexican time. Oh, jeez. I'll stuff it. We'll add it in because we don't know how long it'll be really. If you don't know, with the Mexico map, for some reason, the times are out by miles. As soon as we get into the US, the time will drop. But it is a long, long way. But I tell you what, if we don't finish it today, most likely won't be updating next week anyway. I tend to try and not finish it in the middle of a delivery. I like to finish the stream with no deliveries currently in progress. But we'll do it. Okay, so that's number 1. That'll be number 2 all the way into Washington. Number 3. Number 4. Very short one. Number 5. A lot of Mexican ones here. Number 6. Number 7. Number 8 goes into New Mexico. Number 9. Number 10, Fresno, California. Number 11, all the way up into Montana, which is another long one. Number 12, I believe that is. Across there, we've been there quite a few times. So I'll go through those again, nice and slow for you. And once you see one you like, remember the number that belongs to, so you're able to put your vote in. So number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8, number 9, number 10, 11 and 12. Right, so I'll let you guys put your votes in while I go off and have a quick break, and I'll be probably see you in about 4 or 5 minutes, guys. See you then. What did we get? 8 and 6. Okay. I did look for a coin. I had one coin left, one 10-cent coin left, because I'm not joking about being poor. Not a 20 cent, not a 50-cent coin, just a 10-cent coin. And I can't find it to flip it. Oh, I take that back. Found it. Okay, so let's have a look at these anyway. So we've got 6, which is there, and 8, which is there. Okay, alright, AM, heads or tails, mate? Well, I'm waiting for your answer. I'll flip the coin. Heads. Heads it is. We're taking doubles from Walmart to Walmart. In our new truck. I'll do the usual things I do and check our options. Damn. What would be the best one? That would be the best one. Wouldn't it? You'll know that's the best one. So we've got no digital display. That's annoying. Well, mind you, I've got that up there all the time. So there's the gear. Got the temperature. Alright, let's go. Our first delivery in the new Kenworth. I will admit, I don't like these. I don't like the look of them. I like the old ones a lot better. Oh, we need to get a lawnmower down here. This is a good look for my very multi-million-dollar company, isn't it? I won't be holding any Christmas parties for the local companies down here.
Turn left.
Gee, I'm not even sure about the sound of this engine either. Have I found my Renault of the ATS? Wendy, get the paperwork done. That's what you're hired for. And my PA, which is a fancy word of saying secretary. This phone. Let's go. Come on, lights. We've got a make-ups. What have we got? We need one more. Well, garage. That's what we're saving up for. 280 plus 150. The usual 430,000. To be honest, I can't remember how far behind we are from ATS now. We're driving through Mexico.
Get ready to turn right.
I love and hate Mexico.
Turn right.
Let me get my info out, actually. On the ready here, I'm actually interested in knowing we just bought our 30th garage, haven't we? I believe. So we're still 2 garages behind, actually. Still got a bit of kit. What are you waiting for? Oh, okay, never mind. I'll take that back. I like the speed limit around here.
When possible, make a U-turn. You have arrived at your destination.
Right, market of the freights. Taketh of the job. She's not much room. Holy moly, dude. Oh, I'll take that back. There's no room. No, I'm not going to attach it like that. Hell no, I would never get it turned around. I'm going to straighten the hell up before we put that onto the back of our truck. Straighten a little bit more. Alright, straighten up a little bit more. Get the wheel turned as far as I can, and let's chuck it on. This is going to be a lot of fun getting this out of here. Doubles and all, jeez. I'm not going to make this turn. There's no way in God's green earth am I going to make that turn. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, God's green earth. NASA's still trying to find it.
Finding new route.
It's not here. I know it's green mostly down here, but we're Middle Earth.
Turn left.
Not gonna get it out without hitting the fence. Alright, we'll get out of here and we'll get into crash cam.
Turn right.
On the day's drive. A bit more hydration, which is not really the truth, is it? My orange and mango juice with so much sugar in it, I'm probably getting more dehydrated than hydrated drinking it. But anyway, I've had my break at least, so I've managed to make room for the orange juice while I was on my break and sort out the excessive O2 levels in my nicotine stream. It's also been fixed.
Turn right.
So I'm all ready for this trip. And because we'll be in crash cam 2, I'll be able to hear this engine properly. And like I said, so far I'm not impressed with the sound of it. What I love about American trucks, the V8 sounds better. Oh, hang on. Actually, my most favourite. Oh no. Actually, my equal favourite would be the Kenworth W90 and the Scania and ATS 2. I love the sound of that V8. I'll tell you. But that'll be the only one. The rest of them will be the American trucks after that. Second, third, fourth, fifth will be the American trucks. This is a bit of a road, isn't it? Like this. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna. Am I? There goes the mirror. No, we're all good. Mind the tree, George. 68 hours and 54 minutes. Let's see what it says when we get into the US. Watch it drop rapidly as we get closer and closer.
Get ready to turn left.
Geez, I haven't had that in a while. I don't know if you know, you can't see my steering wheel.
Turn left.
It's moving from right to left, like it used to do on my old one, and then yeah, I've forgotten about that because it's obviously stopped it for a while. Right, open road, let's go. Sun's coming in, let's get into crash cam. And maybe a bit of rain will come. So we can utilise crash cam to obviously you guys benefit. We get to see the area we've never been. Look at that, 58 grand. Good man, Jan. Or woman, Jan. Good girl. Good person, you. Let's go PCO for the Beige Brigade. Then we get to see, well, as I was saying, the widescreen view. Oh, that's a red light, dude. Do you know what a red light looks like? Yeah, it looks like that. Good. We get to see the brand new scenery, which I'm sure we've never been down here, have we? And wide view. Widescreen view. I don't like the sound of this truck. I really don't like the sound of this truck. Oh, don't be like that, sunshine. Don't waste the mutton. Spotting the cartel 101. Look for the very expensive bulletproof cars. We coming up to a toll booth. Oh no, we're alright. I thought we were speeding in, we weren't. Holy heck it is. Now we are speeding. Is it a drive on through one? Oh, Mexico, I love you. It's nice down here. I'm slightly confused though. We're closer to the equator and it's greener than up further north than we go. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Kenwood. Come on, you've got a name to maintain, a reputation to keep. Of course the fog will come rolling in. Or is it rain? Ah, damn it, I forgot to do it again. 58. cruise controls on, I keep forgetting to. When I hit my brake, one of the things I want to do, whoa, that was a bit sharper than I thought, is plug my phone in if it isn't already plugged in. I forgot to do it, and I need a bit of straight to do it before it actually dies, so I don't have to go through the whole kerfuffle of starting the phone up, waiting for it to take half an hour to load. Let me just lean over and grab it, plug it on in, pop it back down. Oh, and there we go. Now what's going to be embarrassing is the fact that I didn't crash doing that, and now I crash it. So I'm saying, hello, speaking of which, don't trust you. Now I crash with no distractions. It should be alright. I haven't seen a Wendy's billboard for a long, long time. Oh, whoa, again. That's sharp. That is sharp. Oh, look at that. We almost got enough for another... Oh, no, we're saving up. I forgot. 430 grand is what we need, ladies and gentlemen, and then you've got to get your voting fingers ready again. Actually, what I'll do is, instead of voting again, there was a country that came in second, the last vote. We'll just go to that country. I'll just have to view the poll again, which I think I can do. The sun is out. No speed limit. This is another great thing about me. Oh, well, let's get all excited and I have to stop. Oh, I can't. Now the cars turn up. They weren't there before I decided to do that. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Why are we stopping? Is everyone admiring that billboard? Why? Apart from the fact it gives me the opportunity to get in front here. There's a chance of crashing into a car, but why? Oh, here we go. 62 mile an hour, 100 kilometre an hour speed limit, and everyone's doing what, 24? Fantastic. What is this idiot doing? You deserve whatever happens to you, buddy. There we go. Yeah, go further north of gone, it's gone dry again. Oh, damn it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, don't brake check me, you idiot. Did someone sleep during the physics class at school? There we go, Causey. Maybe the weird ETA length of 61 hours is not calculated by the distance driven, but it accounts for how slow, how many miles per hour they go under the speed limit or the traffic does. And that's why when we get into the US it changes, because everyone actually does the speed limit, pretty much. This is looking very familiar. We go very familiar. Coming to a stop again. Jeez, I can't get up to the speed limit. Oh, I do have to stop here. Do you see the front and the back of that truck? Talk about airborne. How big are these judder bars? Or speed humps, whatever you guys call them. We call them judder bars. Makes your car judder as you go over them. Then again, if we actually slowed down instead of sticking to the speed limit when we hit them, maybe it wouldn't happen. But that's what suspension's there for. That's what it's designed to do. Move forward a bit, move forward a bit, move forward a bit, move forward a bit. There we go. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't like the sound of this truck at all. I really don't. It just doesn't have enough gruntiness to it. No thud, no bass. You won't be finding Megan Trainor in this truck. Probably butchered that joke. Let's be honest, when don't I butcher a joke? I'm still looking for my most favourite part of Mexico I drive. And I've got a feeling we're coming up to it. I hope we do. I've said that before, haven't I? A few times. We've been through here before. I think it is. There was a lot of ups and downs. It was like a roller coaster. Minutes are dropping by the second. They are, dude, yeah. It's been a thing for a long time. With this map, with the time, ETA time being miles out. Why don't you pull in front of me? That's a good idea. And you'd think by now they would have done something about it. It might not have been the best option getting into this lane. No, I was wrong about that. It was definitely the wrong idea getting into this lane. Your ad is about to start. Just to let you know, you might be getting an ad very soon. Oh, what am I doing? Actually, I'm on a bit of a hill. Let's get into fifth gear for this one. Look at that, I did get an ad. G'day, mate. See ya. I was hoping the money would come flowing, and I actually really would like ATS to win this week, to be in the lead by the end of it. I just don't see it happening. I really don't see it happening. Mind you, it came close last week, didn't it? A lot closer than I expected. As soon as we got the 600, well, whatever it is, 430,000, which we're not actually that far away from, really. We're going to be one garage behind. I don't know how many trucks though, that's the thing. Which might be a bad idea, not changing down. No, it's handling the hill okay. I don't get why you can get two lanes and one of them is very narrow. Is that for all the V-dubs? All the Herbies? That'll be the only one that will fit in there, in the minis. The V-dubs are the most popular, isn't it? In Mexico, they love their VWs. So look at this. A toll booth where I actually do have to stop at. All the Kiwi drivers. Yeah, that's true, eh? Because you get sick of being stuck behind Aussies. There you go, Aussie. Here we go again. You started it. How dare you say, oh, here we go again.
Turn right. Then turn left.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, all good, all good. Completely under control. That was just done for dramatic effect. Oh, there was a question mark there. That'll be a thing. I've forgotten about that. We want to try and get as many question marks as we can. If we see them, you try and get them. For the recruitment agencies. Don't care about the dealerships. I've got one of every one as it is. And then some. I only really need one dealership for every truck. The recruitment agencies, I need a fair amount. Oh, I'll do this side again. Well, maybe that wasn't the best one. So you do have to stop and on the question mark. Yeah. Yeah, but the toll booths definitely, especially when there's barriers in the front of you. I can give you plenty of examples. Well, of course, I can give you plenty of examples of what happens if you don't stop before the barrier. He can give you the examples. I give you the what's the word I'm looking for? Can't think of it, but I'm starring in them anyway. Those examples. Based on a true story. This year, August 10th. There's an ad, bro. Grant, really? Are you friggin' kidding me? I just got an ad. They never learn. Based on a true story. Piss off. Unless I'm misreading that, but the title instantly makes me think that it's not based on a true story. Yes, it's true, it was a game that was created. I just got an ad for a movie coming out on August 10th called Gran Turismo. Yep. Written the same way, in the same font, the same colours as the game Gran Turismo, and it started based on a true story. I think I found my favourite place. Yeah, we've got no speed limit either. Unless it's a story about someone that became a really good racing driver I've never heard of because they played Gran Turismo as a kid and got really good because of that. Oh no, I thought this hill was a lot bigger than I thought. Now come on, one of you overtake, come on. We're not there. Oh, is it? Well, in that case, there's a good reason not to go bloody watch it. Let's go watch a movie about someone playing one of the big causes of the reason why there's so many crap movies around these days, and TV shows. Which is true. The reason I believe that we don't have really good movies and TV shows anymore is because of video games and television anyway. Because kids at a certain generation, instead of getting off their backsides and going out and play, their parents use those things as babysitters. And when you didn't have those kind of things and you went out and played, what you had to do was use your imagination and brain, which made you a bit creative. You might disagree with me, but go and have a look. Pretty much every movie, if it's not a rehash thing, it's a comic thing. When you look at good movies these days, and they're pretty much original stories when they do arrive. But they're not as regular as they used to be in the 90s, 80s, 70s. Good movies. They're just not. Good TV shows, they're all, I've seen a movie, I've seen it before. These days I've seen that story before, I know what's going to happen. Avatar's a good one, but then again it's James Cameron, but I mean he can come up with great stories. I mean look at Terminator for a start, and just think that was a budget film. That was pretty much an independent film. If you know Terminator and you remember that scene where in the middle of the street Arnold Schwarzenegger goes up and punches a window of a car, that was a real car owned by somebody, and that was a real window, not a fake one that they put in, because they didn't have the money to get permits. So what they did, James Cameron just set up a camera on the street and picked a random car. They didn't know who owned it or anything, they never asked permission, and told them to go up and punch a window to get that scene. A lot of people realise that. It was a very small budget movie, and it was one of I like it over the second one for one reason only. The second one, yeah, the special effects in that was funny and all that, but because of the ending, because it was a real thriller, that's why I put the first one over the second one for me. Instant gratification, yeah, there's no thing about making sacrifices and working towards a goal and having that feeling when you succeed. It's all about having it now, wanting it now, not working for it, being given it. And I truly believe that's the reason why we don't have that good thing. But anyway, and then you look at Avatar, and Avatar visually was amazing movie and everything else, but the story, and I think I've said this before, I didn't like Avatar because the story I'd seen before, and that story was in a movie called Dances with Wolves. That's exactly what Avatar is. It is the story of Dances with Wolves, and that is a fantastic movie. And when you know what's going to happen before it happens, because you've seen it with the signs and seen the same story before, it just ruins the movie. But I'm using an example. Obviously, James Cameron has come up with some, 8 great movies. He's directed some great movies as well, which he hasn't come up with. Aliens 2. Well, Aliens, actually. The first one was Alien, wasn't it? Which was, who directed that one? I forget. Ridley Scott. That's who it is. And then James Cameron did the second one, and the second one was better than the first one, in my opinion. I enjoyed the second one a little more than the first one. I could have done without the third one. But anyway, like I said, that's the thing. I mean, I don't like many TV shows these days. A lot of them aren't original, unless they're off network TV. There's some good ones because they've got no restrictions. But what I'm saying is there's not as many as there used to be, and there seems to be becoming a lot less. The other problem with TVs and stuff as well, movies, is that a lot of decisions have to be agreed to, and writers and that have got to go with whatever the higher ups say, the executives and all that, and many actors will tell you that, and directors will tell you that those people don't know a thing about anything. All their decisions are money driven. Money has no place in creativity. If you're going to create something because you want to make money from it, it's not going to be that good. Pure and simple. If you create something because you've got a love for it, a passion for it, because you want to just create it, and that's your main focus and goal, then you'll get the reward for it. And on occasions they do things that are really good, you know. There was a movie, I can't remember what it was called, but it was very much a retake of, a redo of a movie called Plane, Trains and Automobiles with John Candy and Steve Martin, which is a great movie. And the redo, I can't remember what the movie was called. It had Iron Man and whatever his name is, Robert Downey Jr. And it was actually enjoyable. I quite enjoyed it. There are some, but I mean they go and make redos of stuff, Magnum PI and MacGyver, which I haven't watched. I'll admit that I haven't watched those, so I don't know what they're like. They redid Hawaii 5-0, but I have to say I never watched the original Hawaii 5-0, but I did actually enjoy the new Hawaii 5-0. I quite enjoyed that. Only because of the two main characters, and watching two guys that act like married couple. It was fantastic, I really enjoyed it. And as you know, one of my favourite TV shows, the regulars know, is Money Heist. A great original thing, and it's actually watched. Yesterday I watched somebody reacting to a movie which I hadn't seen in years. I watched it. It's a great movie called The Inside Man. If you haven't seen that movie, watch it. It's a great movie. And then realised that's what Money Heist is based on. There were just so many things in that was similar to Money Heist. And the movie came out way before Money Heist came out. Also, if you haven't seen Money Heist, ladies and gentlemen, go and watch that. It's a fantastic program. Fantastic television. It is Spanish. It's on Netflix. And if you watch it with subtitles. Don't watch it dubbed, because it makes the acting look crap. And the acting is far from crap. And you'll see that when you have the subtitles on. And every episode ends up in an amazing, unexpected cliffhanger. You never see it coming. We're still not at that 4:30 yet. Disappointing. I've got to watch more Spanish show. The Spanish do some really good shows. Really good shows. Well, I say the Spanish do some really good shows. I've seen 3 of them, and all 3 of them have been excellent. struggling to get to the speed limit because of the hills. I like this. They definitely changed it. Though I never went back and looked to see if they did update the physics in this game. You know, this is all looking very, very familiar. It's very disappointing, this money income. Why are we getting such small amounts? I suppose that'll be all the new drivers, isn't it? We did actually get 5 new ones, so they wouldn't be making too much money. It's also disappointing that we don't get many bloody options of good drivers when we hire people. We haven't had a decent person to hire in so long. In ATS, and even but longer in ETS if we actually ever had one. Yeah, we need to find a place to sleep in about an hour and a half's time too. When we're back into cab view, we had no rain all the way through Mexico. Not that I'm an expert on the Mexican climate, but it's something I would assume would happen in winter time anyway. Not much rain, close to the equator. Maybe I should check. I'm pretty sure I moved that rain. Probably. I did. I moved it. I moved it before I moved ETSs. I'm sure I did. Are you? What happens when you're always sure, JJ? I'm always wrong. Yes, that's correct. Gameplay. We're in the middle of winter. Yeah, it is. We've had less rain. Here in this stream than we did. It almost rained all the time in this stream in ATS. Here we go, another 30 grand to go, ladies and gentlemen. And as I said, I'll just use whatever country came second. No, I can't remember if it was the USA or Canada that came second in the last vote. I sort of hope it's Canada, because the quicker we can get Canada out of the way, then we've only got the two things to vote for, Mexico and the US, and we're almost actually done with the Mexico, really, and we've only got 3 options to go with that as well. Finally get to put the cruise control on at 70 mile an hour. Just in time for me to slow down. Oh, I might need to get in that other lane though. Definitely get in the other lane. Well, in the other lane. Skillful driving on my part. Cool, calm and collected. My face showed it all the way through. No sign of fear or worry. I hit it well. Alaska would probably get, well, I don't know, they would have to add Canada in, won't they? Which they need to. Are the lights on? Oh, they are on. They're just really, really dim. Who's looking on? 402. It's very slow. Mind you, we're due for a sleep, so whether or not we're actually have the money before we go to sleep. Mind you, if we have the money before we go to sleep, what we won't have is enough for... Oh no, yes we will. That's the whole point for the 430, so we buy a truck. And might take that back. Why does the engine sound like it's got no oil in it? There we go, we'll pull in here for a sleep. If it's easily accessible, that is. Remembering I've got doubles on. Might as well get in cab view now. In preparation for tomorrow's journey. So this has been a nice and rather quiet journey. Having a truck that doesn't talk back at you when you get a bit close to things. Even though half the time you're not anywhere near anything. Hey Wendy. Can you ask? Yeah, you can ask a favour, that's for sure. Can I please wind the window down? No. Oh, hang on, I have to see if I've actually set it up. And which one it is. Nope, I haven't got it set up. Go! Oh, am I stuck on a bloody judder bar thing again, you know? Yep. Oh, jeez. It's like my, an older version of Mike. I haven't set the keys up anyway. I think I did an ETS and I thought, why am I doing that? It's the most pointless feature in this game. The ability to wind your window down and wind it back up. Why? And don't say realism, people. The regulars know what my argument is and they know I'm damn well right. That it is a pointless part of this game, having the windows go up and down. For those of you who are new here, hi, how you doing? Glad to have you with you. Hope you're having a good weekend. And to answer that reason why is purely simply because of this. My window's up. I can still put my head through it. It would make sense if you couldn't put your head through it, having the windows wind down and up. That would make a bit more realism, being a simulator. But since they haven't stopped you being able to do this, it makes it a pointless feature. A stupid feature that you got to apply keys to make them work. That you can use for other things that actually makes more sense. But this is just stupid. Yes, you could say, well, you could pretend not to do that and put the window up there. No, if you're going to put the bloody thing out, go all the way or don't go at all. Stop us, put a collision on the window. Put a collision on the window. And here I was being funny. Yeah, you were. But you brought the duck sauly out of me. Get the mod that does it. There's a mod that does it. Now that Yeah, okay, I would seriously consider it. Then I'd love to use Windows, because I was actually excited when the window thing came out. Let's go to sleep. I was excited when it came out. I was just highly disappointed that it made it pointless. Doing that made it pointless. Very disappointed. Right, let me recheck the delete poll view results. It was Canada that came in second, so we're going up to Canada. We haven't been there for a while, have we? Old Newmont. Well, it was our second or third. It was our second. DHL was our first contract we ever got for a company, and Newmont was our second. And that was in America somewhere. Can't remember where. I do remember it. I do remember what it looks like. It was beautiful. It was in the mountains, a bit of a drive, but I can't remember what state it was in. Was it Colorado? I have no idea. Anyway, I'm wasting time giving ATS more options here. Where are we going to go, guys? You get to vote this one. It is in Canada, and our options left us is the Northwest Territories, by the looks of it. Saskatchewan, Manitoba, and I believe that's all we've got. Right, so Manitoba, Saskatchewan, or Northwest Territories. Let's go. Northwest Territories could be number 1, Saskatchewan number 2, and Manitoba number 3 for those who can't be bothered. Oh, New Brunswick. Okay, if New Brunswick, that'll be number 4. That's part of it. Which makes sense because Nova Scotia's there. So New Brunswick number 4, Manitoba number 3, Saskatchewan number 2, Northwest Territories number 1. I'll give you guys 30 seconds. We've got 2 for number 1. Any other votes? Right, time's up. Northwest Territories. All right, let's go there, and let's find out there is actually none up there because there's 2 cities but nothing. Yellowknife. Let's just make sure. I've got a bad feeling about this. Never been anywhere up here by the looks of it. Oh, except for Whitehall. No, that's not. That's the border there. We've never been up here either. We'll be travelling up here. Oh no, we do. We have BHP or Lina, which we're with. All right, let's purchase that. Garage purchase back up there. Yellowknife. We shall purchase. Yes. We shall upgrade it. And we will put a truck and a worker in there, and then hopefully I will remember to add a new company, which we've got to find one somewhere. Get the old one. What do you mean get the old one? Old what? Oh, no. We've done the old Kenworths, because we go with what we're doing at the moment. Since I'm with the T680s now, we buy the T680s for the workers. We've already done the old Kenworths. Well, actually, the old one was 163,000. okay. And yet ATS was still in the lead for a long time. I'm actually surprised about that. Right, we need a worker of the female variety. Ida. I don't know, it's you. There you go. Right, let's find ourselves a company. Nobody knew there. Nobody knew there. I think if I go into EJ Gallo Winery. I just thought since we've got a place up in Canada, let's find one company in Canada. Pretty sure. Do you know what? It's really nice reading, nice handwriting. For two reasons, makes it easy to find things. The other reason, obviously, we won't have that situation yesterday. When we added a company that we already had a contract with anyway. Yeah. Which two of us thought we had the contract with already. Because I had messy handwriting and thought it was something else. That Gallo? It's not a T, it's just a bigger L winery. Just enough room to put that in. Right, that's all done. Let's carry on with the driving. Oh, hang on, we've got enough for another... Whoopsie, we've got enough for another... Oh yeah, of course we had, you idiot. Alright, let's buy another truck. We had more than 440,000, we had 600,000. Of course we've got enough for another truck. And a fella to get up there. That's handy because there's a BHP up there, which I'm pretty sure is liquids. That's good that he's got all those certificates. Now let's carry on driving. All good, Aussie. Thanks for popping in, AM. It's been an absolute blast having you here for such a long time. Hopefully we'll see you in the next one, mate. Hopefully you join us for a convy mode too. That'll be really cool. It just might be a little too early for you. And more importantly, thanks for the bits, but for the last 2 days too, yesterday and today, been real generous of that. I thoroughly appreciate it, but right, 36 hours and 41 minutes left to drive, which is supposed to be an hour and a half in real time, but we're still in Mexico, aren't we? Actually, this might work out perfectly. This might be the last one for the end of the stream, which is not really perfect because we're still a ways behind ETS. That'll catch up. Jeez, what am I worried about? It happens every time. One of them gets ahead for a long time and then we give up. Say, right, that's definitely going to win then. And then as soon as we say that, the other one comes back and goes, what are you talking about? I'm interested to see how far behind we are now. We're one garage behind. I just want to know how many trucks we're behind. Gotta go flip it back, find the sensor in different pages now. I can't actually tear off the page with all the companies like I had before, because then it'll actually tear off the one with all the financial info. It's next page over, there it is. Do the mass. Can I sneak into the... I can. I think I can sneak into that lane. Right, so with ATS, I think we've got 32 garages and every single one of them's filled with trucks. I don't know if we've got a trailer either on that one, to be honest. So what we need by the end of this stream is another 3 trucks, a trailer, a garage, and another 5 trucks. So we need 8 trucks, a trailer, and another garage. Money-wise, let's do the calculation, shall we? With 8 trucks, that's $1.2 million alone. I don't know how much the trailer would be, let's say about 40 grand. Plus another 280,000 on top. So we're looking at about $1.5 million between now and the next hour at the most. Right, I need to pay attention to what gear is, what revs, what speed. So we're in about 35 mile an hour, should be in 14th gear. So we'll go 45 mile an hour, we can go into 15th gear. Literally could go into 16th gear, it's 50. You can go into 17th gear at 55 if we wanted to. And that would leave 65 mile an hour for 18th gear. Put the cruise control back on. It's pretty much normal. Oop, that's not the button I want that button. So pretty much normal. Let's get rid of one of those trucks we require. That was quick, actually. I like that. That makes me a happy camper. Now, purchase up all the way up the top there. Then you get and female driver. There we go. Geez, I'm a harsh boss, aren't I? I get them to drive my trucks in the US and in Europe. Carrying on. You do a shift in the US and then go over and do a shift in Europe. Oh, there's a lot of doppelgangers around. Because they all look the same to me. Sure, I've seen your face before, my friend. $10,000, that's a bit better. It's getting a bit chilly. I should have put shut that window. Oh, and I've got washing on the line. That's right, it's a still sunny day, actually. Mind you, if it's getting cold, it's going to get damp, which is not what I need. $265. What's going on? $268. What is going on? This is a little too regular occurrence. I suppose I've got to remember I've just actually hired a lot of new drivers. Alright, good. Oh, that's better. $779. What the heck is going on? $260. Relax, everything's back to normal. Yeah, 2 of us can do that. No, we can't because I didn't add it on. Actually, I didn't see an option for horns. I would have added it on. You know I would have too. You know I need my train horn. How can I drive without the ability to let the people in front of me know that if they don't get out of my way, I'll run them down like a freight train?
Go straight.
That's depressing. Get onto Amazon and find me a train horn, love. You know, once you've gone finish going through the books. Well worth the pay ya, don't pay ya. $271. Okay, the game's taking the piss now. Seriously. It thinks it's a comedian. Actually, I laugh, so it knows it's a comedian. Are we still in Mexico? I can't remember going through the border. We haven't gone through the border yet, have we? I think I've had that question answered. No, you can't find it. That sucks. I'm assuming that means kilometre. 1 L plus 800. No, well, maybe it doesn't. What is the prices? Oh yeah, okay. Well, I shall get ready to hand that the correct amount out, whatever it is. Maybe I need to replace you with Rosetta Stone, whatever her name is. Whoever that is, I've only heard mentioned once. It might not be a person, but it just might be the title of the book. I wouldn't have a clue. I just assumed it was a person. Heard it from Bill Burr, one of his stand-up. Thanks. Oh, come on now. No, come on. Come on. The most dodgy thing about this is it's a lot of it's not 100. Not 300, not 400, 200 range. Come on now. Even you guys must be thinking something's wrong here. Something's not right. Something's not right. Surely. Fine. Settling in. Alright, I'll give you time to settle in. I'm not a complete bastard. Right, your time's up. Get out on the road. 52 hours finishes in, so that should be a decent amount of money coming in. No 200 there. Okay, so what was one? South Carolina. South Carolina. Who's in the South Carolina ones? Actually, let's go with the garage manager. That would make it more easy, wouldn't it? One of anyone in South Carolina. What are you doing? Profit per distance. Emily, let's see. Actually, would be even better if I went table view and ordered them by garage. That would make it a lot easier, wouldn't it? There's no 200 in that. There's no 200 there. Our previous one is, what was it called? The one we just left from. What is that called? That's right. That'll be under S, wouldn't it? The super. Or not. Apparently it doesn't even exist. I'm sure that was the one. Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. Might have got that slightly wrong. Go back to the garage. There's no 200 on there. These are the new ones. What is going on? There's something not right. We can't have that amount of $200. Makes no sense. Right. I'm going to wait for the name of the next one and then go in and check. Right, who's this? Wrong button. Recess. That'll be easy to remember. Recess. I'm go. Where in the pecking order is Reese? No, I could have gone alphabetical order, but oh, actually, I could have done it that way too. I was just thinking, I want to see exactly when we hired him. Oh, her. Okay. Okay, now that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Sure. That was the one before, wasn't it? Zero distance. That makes sense. because of the distance, right? There's... Okay. Now we get... right. To go to the nearest, yeah, that's the reason, Causey. That's why now it makes sense. If for anyone who's sort of wondering why that's happening, I'll show you why. Okay. There's a bit of distance between the closest, that probably is the closest, town, and they haven't got the long distance skill up. And the skills, if you weren't aware, do play a part. We've got to level up our skills as we've done. We level up a long distance, we get to drive further. It's that simple. Our workers have got to do it too. So all these guys can do is take a delivery for one part of Yellowknife to another part of Yellowknife until they've leveled up. Thing there is, it's balanced. So I think the first one they'll get one for is that, then long distance. I could set it to long distance, but I'll forget. So I'll just keep it on balance. The thing is, I know now why that's happening, which is a blessing, because that means it's not a bug. It's not anything that's going to cause us problem. It's the same people making that money. And that's why it keeps coming in so quick, which is actually good. If you think about it, they've just, in about an hour, made probably about $1,000 each.
Turn right.
Hello?
Stay left, then turn left.
Home of Mexico.
Turn left.
I think this is, we've got a garage here, and it was the very first garage we had in Mexico. So we've still got a bit of ways to go before we're out of Mexico. We're close to the border, but I think I'm just enjoying the relieved feeling I've got now, knowing the reason why we've got that $200 coming in. Like I said, it's not a bad thing. Now I understand the fact it's not a bug. We've had bugs before. Those that don't realise, we've had some major bugs that's caused us a huge issue with making money. And that bug was caused by trailers. And it took us a while to figure that out, and it cost us quite a bit. Money-wise and mental health-wise, trying to pulling our hair out, trying to figure out what was going on. So when something like that happens, I get flashbacks to that and how long it took to fix, because it wasn't something you'd expect to be the problem. Trailers making your workers not work, just sit in the garage and not go anywhere. Own trailers, that is, by the way. And so that's what I instantly thought. I thought, no, that can't be right. So now we know why that's happening. Now I know it's the same people. All I saw was the $200.
Recomputing.
And obviously $200 that they're not. Okay, sure. You do that, bud. Knock yourself out, GPS. Obviously, they're not driving anywhere. It's a 10-minute drive in game, really. And... You think, well, they're not bringing in big money, but you got to remember the big money is a long drive to get to it. So what they're basically doing is they're bringing in about 3 people are bringing me in $200 every hour, pretty much, in-game hour. Which adds up. It's a good amount of money. 10 hours, that's $10,000. Make it easier, 12 hours, that's $1,200. $400 an hour each. The only problem is it's just going to probably take them a little bit longer to level up. Maybe. Or it might work on the same premise. Same theory. Because they're still driving. They're not driving far, but they're constantly driving. Just like someone out on the road. Going from a very long point A to a very long point B. See, again, she's just bought another $264. So she's made me over $500, to be honest, because they're actually another fight, you know, in an hour. It's actually not bad money for new drivers. Which was a theory I always had. I used to do long drives. I love doing long drives, says 13 grand. But then I thought about it because of this competition, actually, is what made me think about it. Come on. Thank you. Is that maybe shorter, even though I'm doing long drives for $100,000 income, $80,000, $90,000, $100,000 income jobs. If I grabbed a whole bunch of smaller deliveries or small paying ones that ended up covering the same amount of miles as a long delivery one, I'll probably end up earning more money. That was my theory, and I think this is proving my theory to be correct. Another 270. It's a nice little filler in between the big payments too. Another 270. And the money's gone up. Notice how it's going up too. They're leveling up, the money's going up. So imagine when they get to a point they can go from one town to the next, how big a jump that is. We're 62 now. Which means I do 64.
Go straight.
I'm getting that other lane. While I've got the op to
Right. Exit right.
See you later, traffic jam. Hello, red lights.
Go straight.
I'm getting this other lane because we're going to need to do a left turn coming up here. In fact, probably the far left. I don't know if this turns into a 2-lane or stays a 3-lane though, so I'll stick in the middle and work it from there. Ooh, I should think about some fuel. Actually, here we go. That's right. There was a reason why I had it there. Let's press that button first. 122 gallons left. 903 miles. Oh no, we're fine. There you go. It did turn into 2 lanes.
Stay left, and then turn left.
This is
Turn
all
left.
funny looking intersection. This always gets me. "21 hours and 53 minutes. Just keep your eye on that. Especially when we get close to the border. Let's see what happens when we get close to the border. 275. It's getting cold. O'clock. That's the time for me, 4 o'clock by the way, not in the game. Obviously you can see that it's 9:38, but I was just checking the time because it's getting, like I said, it's getting cold. I want to shut a window and I'm a bit worried about me washing, so I get the feeling I might be going a bit longer than 4:30. Once we get the calculation from the country that knows how to use a calculator, we'll figure it out how much in real time that is. And if it does look like possibly going to go past the 4:30 mark, I will. Hello, ads. Finish it when the ads are over.
Go straight.
My ads are done. I'll just wait for a confirmation of other people's ads been done and I'll finish what I was going to say. Ads are done. Right, I'll finish what I say. So if it looks like it's going to be past 4:30, my time to stop, I will have a quick break so I can go out and bring my washing in before it gets damp from the coldness. Shut a window on that and we'll come back, carry on. Yeah, I know when ads coming up now. I've got the other monitor to do because I can see it on Stream Manager because it lets me know when the ads are about to run. Gives me the option to disable them actually. Which is interesting because your contract there supposed to run ads. So if I cancel an ad, I've got to manually run one anyway. It's got a weird time though for the next one. Just under an hour. 50 something minutes away the next one. Why not an hour away?
Stay right, and then exit right. Exit right.
He's going to let me in, isn't he? He was slowing down. And that wasn't me forcing him either. He was slowing down way before I got there. God, that mirror up the front there is so handy.
Stay right.
Stay right. It's telling me to go. Oh, hang on. I'm at a loss here. It's telling me to get in this lane. That's what it's saying. Okay.
Stay
Thought it was
left.
telling me to go over
Then
the overpass.
straight.
Actually, why couldn't I go over the overpass? Bypass the blooming lights and everything. That makes no sense. And I think I've said that every time we come past here. It's just that we... times between them, I forget about it until we get here and I see it.
Go straight.
It wasn't... oh, what? It wasn't a mod. Okay. What is it then? Been looking... yeah. So you're telling me it's a console command for a feature that's actually in the game, because otherwise you wouldn't have a console command. So therefore, why isn't it an option in options? But why would it be an option in options when it shouldn't be an option at all? Gotta test that out. Can you DM me that command, Corsi? If you wouldn't mind, mate. I've got to test that out. Excuse me. Even though I was muted and you couldn't hear. On Discord. Just DM me through Discord. Because I'll check it out afterwards, and if you put it into Discord, then I'll remember. Because that's what I wanted to do. Like I said, when it first came out, I was glad about it, because I was looking forward to, when I go to reverse to park a trailer, I can wind down the window. The only thing is, it says G-cam window with the camera. Does that mean if I do wind it down, I still won't be able to do it? That's what I want to know. Or it stops you from doing that. So it's one, I don't know. It's all one camera. How can it be a different camera? I'm not a programmer. How would I know? Keep an eye out for those names. They don't turn up for a while. You know they've leveled up. Actually, I think one of them already had certificates for the dangerous hazardous goods anyway. So his first level up should be long distance. It should. Okay, so, yeah. Why? Well, that'll be in the config file, and I could just turn it in there. Instead of doing a console command, I could just put it in there so it's standard, set, done, put in gold. It's mind-boggling. It's just, why? Why do you need a command to do something that they should have done anyway? Standard part of the game. when they brought out windows, and then I can set the window keys, which are my arrows. Does that do both windows, by the way? Oh, actually, I suppose it makes sense. That one you can't put your head through, so you can set it up for that. If I so choose. I mean, I did have them both set up. I used the arrow keys. I got the up arrow on my keyboard that brings the... Oh, how did I have to have a look at ATS because it's got to sit there. Can't look out of the window anymore. Well, that's annoying if I can't do that. I don't want the window open all the time. Because surely, well, actually, surely, I would assume, it's probably a stupid assumption, what assumption isn't, anyway, that they would have the physics for air drag. If you got the window open, they better have. Because I'll be disappointed if they don't, if you're going to bring that out and not add in the fact that you're going to use up more fuel if you have the window open. Don't I need to be on this side? There's a truck. Through there. Or not. No, it's a toll booth. It's not what I thought it was. I could have gone through that one right there. We're getting to it. It's just taking too damn long making the money. It's just a disappointment, actually. It is funny. You regulars know that I want ATS to win, right? Because I'm sort of more of a fan of the ETS over ATS. Actually, I might be changing that, actually. I might be enjoying them both equally now. And now I'm reacting the same way with ETS being behind ATS being behind ETS as I did when ETS was behind all that time. Start to lose hope. Thinking that the competition was over before it began. What a turnaround of events. Yeah, what a close contest. I mean, it'd be nice, and it is what it is. It'd just be nice to know towards the end you're not really sure who's going to win. It would be nice. Alright? If, however, one's going to take off and be the outright shining star, that we know that there's no way the other one's going to win, I'd rather that be towards the back quarter of the competition, not within the first quarter or half or third quarter of the competition. We probably had enough to and fro, and if that happened anyway, whoever's in the lead would still probably go in the back of our minds, well, it's happened before, the other one will probably catch up till we hit the point of no return. When we definitely know without a doubt that ain't going to happen, but that'll be close to the end. Oh, just shy of having another one. What I'm going to do, because it's definitely going to be a little longer than 4:30, I'm obviously going to have a bit of a later stream today. Here comes the rain. As soon as we get the money for a truck, I am going to quickly jump out and go and get me sort my washing out and close a couple of windows, keep whatever heat I can in. Speaking of which, we're there, so I'll be doing that now basically. Make sure we've got the money for the workers as well, which I'm sure we do. So we'll do that. I'll quickly buy a truck. We also need a bit of a bathroom break while I'm at it. Buy online. The old T680. It's a Terminator's grandpa. That's right. So we get more $200 figures coming up, crossing our faces, averting our attention from the road. Hang on, this is the fourth. It was female, male, I believe. I'll find out when I click on it and it says you're correct. Oh, okay. How about that slot then? Right, so I'm going to leave it in the menu. There's no point, obviously, we're in the middle of driving and I can't leave my wheel while we're driving. So I'm going to leave it here on the menu and I'll be back as quick as I can, guys, and we'll carry on and finish this. And yeah, so I'll see you in a sec. Right. As we were. So it should be a bit brighter. I've changed the light because I've shut all the curtains actually. Which is a bit earlier than normal, but I get the feeling I might not finish this until about 5. Where I normally shut the curtains. Try and keep as much warmth in as I can.
Staying right. Then exit right. Exit right.
Got a camera movement going on. I keep muting because I'm plagued with some burps. For some reason. Had a different lunch to normal. I had an option. My mother brought me around chicken soup and vegetable soup. So I had chicken soup for lunch. And it was yummy. Can't wait to have some vegetable soup because this is the best vegetable soup I've ever had in my life. No one makes it taste as good as she does. It's disappointing. This will be fine. What could go wrong? Oops. Come on, 70. Let's go. Foot to the floor. It's raining. I've got doubles on. Of course, he's rubbing his hand, licking his lips, ready. No speed limit. This is the 1:29 PM. Mind you, that'll change, eh? Once we get into the US time change. I'm sort of surprised, even though I know we started at the very bottom of the Mexican map that we were allowed to go. I'm sort of actually really surprised at how long it's taken us to get out of Mexico. The fact we're still here. And I believe we left after my first break, right? That is a big country, but still surprised because we're not. Yeah. It's been nearly 2 hours. Because I'm pretty sure we left after I had my break.
Go straight.
I'm trying to GPS, but oh, actually, this intersection always gets me. But I think I've now figured out what the rule here is. It looks like we've This side and the other side are probably the only two sides that have got these stop signs. So it's similar to a giveaway, as we would have here in this situation. We would have a giveaway sign. We very rarely have stop signs here. We have more giveaways than stops. Fair enough. Okay, that would make more sense. Yeah, okay. How long would it take to get it in for cargo? I don't know. I could ask my son, he did it. He went to Dunedin actually, which is not as far south as Invercargill. Auckland to Wellington is a 8-hour trip. From the top of the South Island to the bottom of the South Island, I wouldn't have a clue. It'd be longer than 8 hours because it is longer. It is bigger. It's bigger than the North Island, so it'd be longer. How long it would take to drive from the bottom of the North Island to the top of the South Island? No idea, because you can't do it. You take a ferry. If you want to go by car, you've got to take a ferry, and that's a 3-hour boat trip. Go while the coast is clear. Yeah, you pulled out in front of me, mate. Don't help yourself. You've got nothing better to do, right, than fill out insurance forms. Yeah, so I wouldn't know. And the other thing too, funny enough, the top of the South Island is more north than the bottom of the North Island. Farewell Spit, I think it's called. It's at the top. I think it's called that. Walked it once. Holy moly, and walked that. Got to the beach, right? We walked along the sandspit. Now we walked for 3 hours and didn't get anywhere near the end of it. And the weird thing is there was no water, and we were on the inlet side. The west side is where all the ocean is, and we were on the east side of that little spit. There were dead dolphins over the place. The weird thing was, right, when you come into it, you drive along and you got the beaches there, and it was almost, well, it wasn't really high tide, right, but you go over a hill and then you come down and then you're at the beach. We walk along where the sandspit is and then you walk up that. So we walked up for about 3 hours, I think it was, and then we decided to cross. There was a little bit of opening and we could cross to the west coast to the
Right.
Tasman Sea and walk back, so that was another 3 hours. And in that time we walked back to that side again. We walked over to it, had a look at the west coast, and then walked back onto the east side of it, and walked back.
Get ready to turn right.
And all that time, there was no water. Now the water came up to the beach. It would come up quite high, but you couldn't see any water at all. All right. We got in the car, went over the hill, went to the other side, and was almost high tide on the other side. So the water there that you couldn't see, and you'd see for miles, you could see for miles, and there was no water, but you knew the water comes in. So we realised why there were so many dead dolphins there, because that water must rush in for miles at a huge pace. Being the fact that when we left we couldn't see any water at all, and it was almost high tide. Therefore, it must rush out at a hell of a pace. Just giving dolphins and that no chance to escape. No chance whatsoever. It's an absolute amazing view, but mind you, that side, top of the west side at the top of the South Island is gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. There's an estuary with this tiny little island on it, and I mean tiny. The size, I can tell you the size of it, size for one house, because there was one house on it. And the back steps came up to the waterline. The front steps was the waterline at high tide. Amazing thing I've seen. There's a place called Collingwood there that stinks. Don't know what the smell is, but it stinks.
Go straight.
Oh, it's still checking one out of the toll booth. Take time. Yeah. But it's gorgeous there. Now, there's a beach called Golden Bay that, to get to that, the west side, basically there's a mountain there, and you got to drive up the mountain. It's not a big mountain, and then you drive down the other side, and it's totally two different areas, the way it looks and stuff. And the other side is beautiful. The west side of it is gorgeous. On the east side, there's a beach called Golden Bay, and the reason it's called that is because the sand is golden colour. Not really. Close, but not really. And it's very coarse sand. It's not nice to walk on. However, on the west side, the beaches over there, the sand is gold colour, and it's fine sand, it's beautiful, which is really, really sort of weird, sort of, because the west side of this country, of my country, New Zealand for those that don't know, our beaches are all black sand because they're full of iron. I believe coming from Australia for some reason. So yeah, you think iron, well, that must be awful to walk in and stand on and walk in and lay down on. No, it's like any other sand. It's fine sand. It's not coarse or anything, but it's not the best. Obviously, on a hot day, being black sand, it burns your feet. The East Coast, however, is just normal coloured sand. All the best surfing beaches are on the west coast. Ooh, I wasn't sure about that one. Wasn't sure if I was going to stop in time. Oh geez, I really need fuel. Look at that, 78 gallons left. I feel my stomach, I'm getting hungry. My stomach's going to start making rumbling noises. Give me some food. Give me some food. Apparently we've still got another 6.5 hour drive.
Go straight.
Well, I'm giving you every opportunity, ATS, to catch up, mate. Every opportunity. With your $200 incomes at every 5 seconds. Apparently with that 608 gallons of fuel, I can make 500 miles. Am I going to test that? No. I'm going to try and avoid that if I can. speeding a little bit. I get the feeling I should be in the other lane. Something tells me.
Go straight.
Haven't seen that in a while. You see that billboard? I was wondering if that would be fixed actually after I updated Mexico. No, it was that one where there's nothing on it. It was just all the weird, it was all pink and white triangles and the polygons and stuff, whatever it is.
Stay left.
It's the only one I've seen, to be honest. Remember we had quite a few of them, but I had updated the game. Oh well, the Mexico map, which I thought that's what was causing it. And yeah, completely forgotten about it until then. So some of it's been fixed, not all of it. I'm going to take this gas station. I ain't risking it. I know I've got to turn left, but I'm going to grab this. Do I get that there? Is it El Paso? I'm going to look that up, see if that is actually a recruitment agency, and then see. I didn't need to do that. Oh yeah, I did. No, fine. I've got it right as usual. Never wrong. The right thing. That's a little bit out of the way, isn't it?
And then turn left.
Right, we'll fill this up. Let me change the gear. It's not the button I want. That's the button I want. No, that's not. There we go. Don't need a foot in the clutch even though it's in gear. The engine's not humming. Right, let's just have a wee look. El Paso, where we are. We're down here. No, that one. Oh yeah, it's yep. Okay, so how do I get there without too much of a detour? Oh, there was a... Oh, I'd have to come back round. No, we're going to need to skip that. What a pain in the backside. And that thing in front of us is probably the on-ramp, isn't it? It's one way. Or maybe not. Actually, we might be lucky. No, do not enter. No, not that lucky.
Finding new route.
Well, today's program was brought to you by the letter U as we do a U-turn
Rerouting.
in the service station. Trucking was Sesame Street. Please let me out of here. Well, all the parking spaces, surely there's a way to get out of here. And this ain't it. I've got doubles on, give myself some room. Yep, I can do it. Cut them all off, stuff them. I'm a renegade.
Stay left, and then turn left.
One of the rare moments I'm well ahead of the GPS. So there should be a lot of billboards. We might see a Wendy's one because I'm getting hungry and you will know what happens. passengers that last of us crossover. It's Wendy, my secretary, because this is my mobile office for my huge enterprising trucking company. I am the Captain Kirk of this company. Come on, green light. Or not. Did I miss the green? Was it green and I was busy looking at chat? It's green now. Go, go, go. Rev it up. There we go.
Stay left. Then exit left. Exit left.
I've got to take my foot off the clutch. I've got a bad habit of resting my foot on the clutch, which is how I drive a manual car. Which is normally fine because it's not engaging the clutch if you just rest on it, but on this it is engaging the clutch. Which means I ain't getting full power of the engine to the flywheel to get the wheels are moving. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think it's clear, I can't tell with all the raindrops. $65. There we go, Causey. Can you see on the left there? The billboards are still not correct. 67. No, I'm a little too late there. The 67. But I'm sure there was a lot more. Those two I definitely remember, but I'm sure there was a lot more in Mexico.
And then turn right. Turn right.
90 grand. How much was this delivery? 77. Slow down. 95. Jeez, it's been a long time since we bought a truck. Am I misremembering yesterday? On the times we were driving around, we were just getting money left, right and centre and buying trucks every like 5 minutes and stuff, basically. Sort of, you know, there wasn't that much of time between buying a truck. I mean, literally, we bought 2 garages and filled up both of those garages. Why am I following you for? Because I'm getting tired. Losing concentration. If I had any concentration, I would have said concentration instead of concentration. It does, oh. So we can compare it at the end. We can compare the endings of the last 2 ones where ATS did a huge catch-up.
Right.
And compare the endings of this week.
Turn right.
But I'm also sure that ATS was pumping in a lot more money from my workers than ATS was. Because I remember worrying about that and mentioning it in the stream. Probably on several occasions, as I tend to do. a lot of things. Just rehash old conversations. Just in case there's someone new watching when I know there isn't. Let's go. Come on, come on. Kenworth, you can do it. But the amounts are quite low, eh? Oh, but actually think about it. Then we'll be due for some, we must be due for some whoppers. Some really good pays coming in. Big numbers. From really long hauls. Not your normal long haul, but really long hauls. ETA is 10 o'clock. See how much time we got left? 21 hours. Well, we hit the 8 o'clock mark, we'll be sleeping. So we'll probably be getting another sleep in. We saw that. Let me get to the 67, even though they'll slow me down, but 67 and put the cruise control on. Just in time for me to disengage it, because these guys are going to go slow. Any minute now. Oh, I'll get ready to pull in. No, that's not open. Any minute now. They'll make me slow. Of course they will, because the speed limit's about to change by the looks of it. I need to get into that lane. Can I sneak in? Can I sneak in? PT Cruiser! You and your Neolution pal, move on. Don't slow down in front of me like that. Another question mark, but I can see mechanics here, so that'll be a dealer, and I ain't taking that detour, even if it wasn't. That ain't happening. Ooh, look at that time. Come on, come on, come on. You know what it feels like? It was a lot easier to start in 7th gear in Mexico than it has been in the good old US of A. A clearly stands for ain't gonna happen, son.
Get ready to turn left.
Oh, green light, green light, green light, green light. Didn't realise there was lights there. So that's a bonus. Trying to figure out why I was struggling in 9th gear at that speed, but turns out I was at the rev limit. As soon as I take my foot off the clutch, stop resting on it, I can hear it take off. 55, 56, 57, cruise control. Look at that, we're going to have a change in the speed limit. And a left turn to make.
Stay left, and then turn left.
Plenty of room. I might actually start in 5th gear this time. But definitely, I'm not joking about the 7th gear thing. It definitely, ever since I've gotten to the US, it's definitely felt harder to start in 7th gear. Which I suppose is a testament to the truck, the fact that I have been starting in 7th gear with the doubles on. But then again, I've got a 650 horsepower blooming truck. I better be able to start in 7th gear with the doubles on. Fifth gear wasn't that smooth either. Oh, why are they slowing down? Are we merging lanes here, or is this roadworks? Perhaps detour. Don't give me the detour, not now. Not the first detour in God knows how long, because I turned them off.
Go straight.
Yeah, it's almost 5 o'clock for me. Going to be even later than 5 on this stream, so it's going to be a very, very quick see you later at the end of it. Tossing up between thanks for coming and thanks, depending on what time we finish. Because I'm looking forward to tonight's dinner. Haven't had it in such a long time. I'll be cooking myself a cordon bleu. Man, I'm getting hungry. So I'll be cooking it rather quickly. Yes, indeed, Causey. Been looking forward to this for a while. As quick as you please. Please as we quick. Fire in line and just remind me it's up here in it. Last one. Fill that up. I think it's a female we need. Well, you don't need, I choose. Right, carry on. I'm not going to look at the budget for the next trailer because we need a trailer anyway to go with the cost of a new truck, as well on top of that the new garage. So well, that's what we'll be doing next week probably. Voting again. Mind you, it's a foregone conclusion really, isn't it? We're going to be doing it at least twice, I would assume now, in each stream, voting twice for new locations. There's 25,000. Actually, maybe what we should do is once we've grabbed all the locations, after that we'll scrap the voting and I'll just pick where we're going to go. Because it'll be back to a point where we've got so many options, it's just going to take so long to vote.
turn
Maybe.
right.
I don't know. Do I take away? Because also the thing is we're going to go back through. The trucks are going to be an interesting thing. Because do they all have only two models of truck? Two different models of trucks? Or some of them have three? Once we've grabbed all of them? I would actually just... If every brand's only got two models of truck, which we're in the second round now, right, 70 grand already, I would still do the voting thing, and once we've done the second round, it doesn't matter, we can go whatever we like, so we could do this one a second time round next time, you know, we don't have to go back to the other one. Scan here is 4 of the ETS, yes, there's also ETS here. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. Well, I'll play it by ear, we'll see what happens when we get there. I think the garage one, I mean, it just depends if you guys want to continue voting for it, but I think with the garage one, it just, once we've got every location covered, going around and voting again, we're just going to have so many options, which is going to take us too long. Does it? You know, which I think I do, because I just remembered you also vote for the delivery, which we won't be taking that away, will we? That'll remain the same. Voting for the cargo and voting for the trucks. I think it's a fair deal. But we need to find a place to sleep. And it just over time will save us a bit more time and get the competition moving a bit quicker too. Getting towards the end, because at some stage, before I get burnt out and tired of doing this, which I haven't yet, I'm still enjoying it. But avoiding that would be really nice, that possibility. Then getting into playing something else, which I wouldn't mind doing farming sim since I'm getting back into it. But by then probably farming sim 3000 or whatever will be out whenever they bring it out, which I think they're bringing it out the next year probably, 2024, and it'll be FS25, it's my guess. Which makes sense actually, now that they don't have Focus or any publishers, they can take their time, and they're pumping out enough material to keep them afloat anyway. And they made plenty of money. Go. Why isn't there satellites? Go, you've got... I could have made that in this thing. Dude, you can get across a lot quicker than me. Right, go! Good lad. In your own time, apparently. You know, which is... Caribbean time by the looks of it. Heads are coming. Just to let you know. Okay, where is the next? That was close. Very close.
Stay left, and then turn left.
Did you hear me say that the ads were coming, Causey?
Turn left.
I don't know if I got it in time. So I got my ads after I said it, but I don't know when we all get them at different times apparently. Oh, stretchy, stretchy. I'm now a cat. Green. Thank you. A little late, but thank you. Struggled to get it into gear then. Apparently I was not trying to find 14th gear, I was trying to find 14 and a half gear. Well, I say we got enough for the old trailer. This could be interesting, actually. I am going to sleep. There's a thing up here. It's past 8 o'clock. Only a couple of hours away from our destination, but hey, whatever. We sleep full. We should have enough time to sleep and make it. If by chance we do end up having enough to get a garage, that'll be next week. I am getting tired. I actually saw the 70-mile-an-hour sign and I didn't register it at all. Okay, I didn't think it'd be this far away. Look at me struggling to get to 70. There it is. Just in time for me to put cruise control on. And Yeah, that's not dodgy at all, is it? This time of night, something there. No, it's only. I'll take that back. It's not like it's the middle of the night, 1 o'clock in the morning or something, is it? Move up, move up, move up. It's struggling all of a sudden. Got 160,000. There's actually a good chance, a really good chance. I'm rolling back. Right, let's get that on. Let's get this out of the way. Let's try and. Do you remember which one it is? It dropped. I think it's that drop deck, isn't it? And training. No, I don't remember which one it is. How many dropped? Only the one. Oh, what? I did. I just didn't believe in myself. But it's the same price, 38 grand. So we have enough. Where are we going? Quick. Should we go to USA? We're going to the USA. Somewhere in the USA. Because we've done Mexico, we've done Canada, let's go somewhere in Mexico. USA. Where are we going to go? Oregon, Nevada, Wyoming. No, we're already in there. Sorry. North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska. Nevada. Sold. I was going to say, why don't we go to Nebraska and hopefully these cities will probably turn up, the other one will be right there, but we'll go to Nevada. I'll chuck in Nevada. Sure, why not? Let's upgrade it. Actually, before I forget, let's do this. Garage manager. Upgrade that. Truck dealer. Kenworth. Buy online. Purchase. Nevada. Recruitment agency. Hire. You. I'm trying to remember that we got one in Nevada. I wouldn't mind going there. We hardly go to the West Coast. But I'm definitely, at the end of this, we'll travel up to the Northwest Territories of Canada. And do that. Oh, that was miles away. Jeez, I think I just gave him a new paint job. I think he's, yeah. He's got some of my pink, I got some of whatever colour his blooming car was. It's a bit of a late one tonight, isn't it? Well, we're getting there. That was nice and easy anyway. Getting that done. Oh, we're supposed to be in crash cam too. Should probably be apt with the way I'm driving, trying to get the hello, slow down. Just remembered we had a sequence, it's a new day, crash cam time. I'm going 5th gear. I just can't. Yeah, I know. You guys have to take my word for it, right? Because you can't actually feel what's going on with the driving and the wheel and the pedals and the gear stick and all that. But it was definitely a lot easier taking off in 7th gear in Mexico than it was in the US. Why, I don't know. Maybe because we're more north. It's more uphill from where we were. Just makes no sense at all. Still 40 minutes away. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. Because I can't stop thinking about the dinner. At least normally what I'll do is have a little snack after the end of the stream anyway, just before I start making my dinner. Which I haven't been able to do. And I've got nothing close to me anyway, because I finished my pack of chips last night. Actually been this far out, I should have stayed in cab view. Nah, I'll be alright. Clovis. So imagine if you guys had chosen the one up into Washington. And it was the top, very top of Washington too, wasn't it? The bottom of Mexico to the top of Washington. So it's just taken, what, 2.5 hours of driving to get here. If that happened, I would have finished earlier and would have finished halfway through the delivery run. Right, that's it. We'll carry on next week. Go green. Come on, just give me this one thing. Stop you then. See if I care. Actually, fair enough. I didn't actually specify can you go green now. Right, I'm going to get back into cab view for this bit. Hopefully, if it lets me. Definitely going to be a wide berth on that corner.
Get ready to turn left.
Why couldn't I have gone straight ahead then left? Why the side roads?
Turn left and then stay right.
Never mind. I'll take that back since I got a very, 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 very friendly green light
Stay
then.
right and then turn right.
Right, we're here. Oh, avoid the fence.
You
Now
have arrived at your destination.
try and get it straightened up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Turn
Now
right.
straighten up, straighten up, straighten up, straighten up. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. GPS, I'm here. Can you not tell me to turn right when I'm actually inside the location of the delivery? Fantastic. Get off my truck. Right. First things first. Show results now. And continue. $77,000, 120. Not enough for another truck. Let's go to Garage Manager. Let's go all the way up to Northern Territories and travel on up there. Get that out of the way for $4,970. Let the game freeze. Well, that's a nice skin here. Let's go park it. Yellowknife, that's right. Love the name. Do actually love the name. Right. 115, we're not moving. Good, fantastic. Leave that up so I know we're in crash cam for next week. Bring that up. Write down the info. ATS. Current amount of money is $115,223. Current amount of garages is 32. Same as ETS. Current amount of trucks is 156. 4 short. I'm just checking last week's results. Okay, last week's result was actually ATS was behind by 1 truck. In 1 garage, it just needed that 1 truck so I could buy the new garage. No, actually that's incorrect. No, all it needed to do was buy the garage. And then a truck. So yeah, 1, you know what I mean. We basically just needed to buy the garage and then a truck, not buy a truck and then the garage. Makes a difference. This time around, we're actually 4 trucks behind. I don't know if it's an improvement, the same, or a decline. But at least it's not as far away as I was expecting it to be. So that's good news. All right. Thanks. Go away. I need to go eat. Let me get out of the sun. Yeah, big thank you to everyone who's come along. Whether you've been and gone, still here, watching after the fact, either on the Twitch VOD or the YouTube channel. For those that don't know, these streams will be chucked up onto the YouTube channel about 5 days after the stream, basically. This one will be up on my Thursday. For some of you, that's a Wednesday. So if you want to watch streams that are no longer available on my Twitch VOD and you want to see other games I play or how this competition started and everything else like that, what you can do is you can click on the link that Causy's so nicely put into chat, or you can go to my About page on my Twitch channel and you'll find a link there. So big thank you to Causey Perry Pirate. Go check him out. Give him another shout out if you wouldn't mind, Causey. And Aussie Medic, or Aussie Paramedic as he's known on Twitch, for the bits, and Mike. Who else was here? Anyone else was here? Chatting away. I think that was about it. Keep me company in chat anyway, and as always, making it nice and enjoyable for everyone involved. Us chatting, you guys lurking. Alright, I shall be back tomorrow, hopefully with carrying on with The Last of Us, getting towards the end, and then we'll be into the DLC. Hopefully you can join me for that. If you can't, well, go away, go enjoy the rest of whatever you got left of your weekend, and have some fun. And we will see you whenever we do. Till then, take it easy, have a good one, and we'll see you later. Bye, guys.